Okay, cool. Doof, doof. Test. Good. Okay, so for the first heat in lane 1, we've got group 1. Lane 2 is group 9. Lane 3 is group 17. Lane 4, group 25. Lane 5, group 33. Lane 6, group 43. Lane 7, group 55. Lane 8, group 63. Lane 9, group 73. Okay, and you will also see the lane placing on the screen. If you are not sure, just check at the big screen. The lane numbers are on there as well. Oh, dankie madam.
Is dit net een suiker?
Ek drink sonder suiker. So hy's perfek. Oh, this is lane 1. Starting. Ja. And this is lane 1. Okay. Yeah, we had numbers on here. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay. Where's Prof. Tanya? Okay. In what lane? In what lane? Guys, you can start calibration. We're going to start with the first heat within the next 30 seconds to a minute. The line officials or track officials, if you go on track, you're obviously on socks, view. When they've gone, you're moving at the back. Okay, line officials, for the start, just keep clear of the track. And once they have started, you move in behind the marv. Kom ek sit hom hier by haar besem neer. Dankie Marie.
Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. I believe you've never seen your kids work so hard in your whole life and in their whole life. So it is always very nice for us to see what the students are able to achieve after only actually 5 semesters of university. So I'm not going to talk a lot right now. We're going to have the heats. And then after the heats, each car is going to have 2 tries. And we're going to take the best time. Okay, so they can play it safe one race and then just go for it in another one. So 2 tries, we take the best one, and then the top 16 cars go into the semifinals. There are 9 lanes, so the 9th lane is mine, okay? It's my prerogative lane, because sometimes there's a really, really good car that just lose it for a moment. And then I want to have the option of actually putting that car into the semifinal. If I don't have any of those, then we put in 18 cars into the semi-final just based on time. The same goes for the final. Okay, so the 9th lane is mine, my cheating lane. I can put whoever I want in there. Okay, this year I decided to change the color. So I also changed the track. It's kind of, messy, you will see. And I was just a bit worried that there was too much tuning on green that we always drove. So the students kind of knew it might not be green. Okay, so it was 50-50 blue or red. I told them this morning, we're driving on red, okay? So a car can go on any of the other colors, but then it's not eligible to go into the semi-finals, okay, and the final, of course. So we're racing red this year. So I hope you enjoy this. I'll make a bigger speech later on, but here we go. We're ready. You ready? Don't look so stressed, guys. Okay, breathe, breathe.
Okay, starters, are you ready? Contenders, are you ready? Lane 1, where's lane 1? Lane 1, place your car. I can't see a car. Lane 1, group 1. Thank you. Line 2, 3. Where's group 17? Group 17. Line 3. You're currently on the concrete. Okay. Line 4, 25. Okay, the rest of you ready? Cool. Right, starters, orders, listen for the beep. Okay? Just a moment. Just a moment. We didn't do a trial. We're doing it now. Volume, Daniel. Yeah, just right, guys, I'm going to count you down. It's on the display as well, but don't look there. I'll count you down. Okay, ready? Okay, Daniel. Oh, you need to reset. Oh, group numbers. Okay, group number, line 1. Line 1, group 1, line 2, 9, 3, 17, line 4, 25, line 5, 33, line 6, 43, line 7, 55, line 8, 63, line 9, 73. Cool. Okay, now we're ready. Let's do it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! 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 Line 8, go! Group 63, go! 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 Oh well, oops. Okay, so just a little bit of good news. This will not carry on forever. We've got 3 minutes maximum. We are on 50 seconds now. Okay, so we are on 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, we're on 2 minutes 30 seconds, and we've got a finisher in line 9, and it's in the last stretch, making a UE. Okay, and in line one, we've got a finish within the required time. And we are on 3 minutes, so we stop the race. So the track officials just pick up the cars and hand them back to the team. Okay, you can pick it up, hand it back to the team. You can pick up line 2. Pick it up, hand back to the team. 3 minutes has expired. Okay, the next group, the team that has just run, you can now fiddle with your marves. They definitely, or some of them need a little bit of tweaking. You can just take that back to the team, the car. So the second heat of our first round, I'm calling on team 2, 10, 18, 26, 34, 44, 56, 65, and 74. So these groups must just move to the starting line. You can see the track numbers on the gantry with the line 1 closest to me. So in line 1, we've got group number 2, line 2, group 10, line 3, 18, line 4, 26, line 6, 34, line 5, 34, line 6, 44, line 7, 56, line 8, 65, line 9, 74. Please move to the track and calibrate on the color. Okay, next heat, please place your cars. Calibrate, place your cars on the start. You can see the track number if you are not sure. Track 1 is closest to me. The lanes. The lane placings, we'll see the lane placing on the big screen shortly. There they go. Okay, so it's... Okay, so in lane 1, we've got group 2. Lane 2, we've got group 10. Lane 3, 18, 4, 26. Lane 5, 34. Lane 6, 44. Lane 7, 56. Lane 8, 65. Lane 9, 74. Group 74, okay. Group 34. Group 34. Okay. Right, all the cars is on the line. Are you ready, contenders? Are you still calibrating? Okay, I see lane 9 is still calibrating. Right, everybody ready? Cool. Lane 1 to 9, all fine. Starter order. I'm going to count you down. Go, Daniel. 3, 2, 1, go. Well done. We've got a real strong runner in lane 6, group 44. What a killer. Oh. Okay, it's back. And we've got the finish in lane 6. Woo! Well done. Well done, group 44. And we've got a very nice snail in lane 3. And it's flat out. Group 18. And in lane 7, we've actually got a car busy reversing. I never thought that was possible. Right, in lane 1, we've got progress in lane 1. There's progress in lane 1. Oh, here's the Hanekromme in red. I thought that might go wrong. So if a car goes off in any one of the 5 sections that you see on the track, it needs to be placed back to the last line on the track. So there is a little bit of method in the madness. Okay, and in lane 5, we've got the finish in lane 5. We are on 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and we've got the finish in lane 1. Well done. Lekker my bokkie. Lekker my bokkie blikkie. Okay, so we've got another 10 seconds for final attempts. I don't see any possible sprints from here. Right, it's 3 minutes. It's the end of the race. Officials, track officials, you can remove the marves. You can remove the marves, hand them back to the group members. They can do a bit of trimming again. Okay, well done. Okay, so the next heat must prepare group 3 in line 1, and the rest will follow. Group 11, group 19, group 27, group 35, group 45, group 57, 66, 75. Okay, so you can immediately start your calibration on the start of the track. Okay, you can place your car, start calibration, heat 3, group 3, 11, 19, 27, 35, 45, 57, 66, 75 in lane 9. Yeah, I've got the guy there, so I'm going to just clap his foot. Guys, don't touch this gantry, okay? Do that. You must whack them.
I must whack them.
You must whack them. Okay, you can start calibration. Okay, so if you're not sure, you can see your track or lane rating or assignment on the big screen. Okay, so in lane 1, we've got group 3, followed by 11, 19, 27, 35, 45, 57, 66, and 75. Everybody ready? No complaints? Right, I'm going to count you down. 3, 2, 1, go! Right, we've got good progress. We see a nice control in lane 2. Really running strong. It's a gender car. Oh, well done. In lane 2, we've got a winner for this specific heat. Well done. And that is group 11. And in lane 9, we've got a stopper. So I must just tell you what I'm seeing over here. My face is in front of that car. So apparently I'm driving it. So it's Team Tamper. I'm not doing very well at this point. Oh, it's a Western Province car. That's actually a well guessed. Was it? Was it invoer? Okay, and in lane 5, we've got a finish at round about 1 minute 22 seconds. Well done. Okay, and we're still going another. Okay, we are on 1 minute 40 seconds. So we've got another minute and a half. I'm sure I've seen this Galandewagen in lane 1 on the N1 coming from Limpopo. Okay, we're on 2 minutes, 8 seconds. Yeah, the Galandewagens on the N1 coming from Limpopo doesn't have that problem. Okay, we're on 3 minutes. You can pick up the cars, lane officials, hand them back to the groups. Okay, the next heat number 4. Please prepare in lane 1, group 4, followed by 12, 20, 28, 36, 48, 58, 67. Okay, so those groups quickly move to the track. Start your calibration. You can see the lane numbers on the gantry. In lane 1, number 4, lane 2, 12, lane 3, 20, lane 4, 28, lane 6, lane 5, 36, lane 6, 48, lane 7, 58, and in lane 8, 67. So there's no car in lane 9 for the next heat. Please place your cars and calibrate. Excuse, ja. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, our track's live, Daniel. Okay, please carry on with your calibration. Where's group 67? Group 67. Group 67 in lane 8.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you will see there's a table there to my left. When we break between the heats and the finals, semi-finals and main event, please visit there. If you want to know what your kids have been up to, These are mostly IELTS and students having some of the practical assignments that the students had to do that you can have a look at. Especially also for school kids that are here who would like to know what exactly you are going to do when you are with us. There will be learner tours that tour the campus at about 2:45, yes. And then the students will just show you where engineering students do things. Where they go to lectures, where the labs are, where they lie and take a nap on the lawn, and so forth. Okay, so if anyone is interested in seeing where your kids are living during the semester, please go with one of those tours. Thank you.
Okay, guys, have you all calibrated? Ready for a go? I see line 8 is still doing a bit of boosting, rewiring, patching. Breathe. Breathe. Okay, guys, we are ready for the heat 4. Oops. Heat 4, I'm going to count you down from Daniel. 3, 2, 1, go! Go! Okay, we've got good control in lane 7. This looks like a finisher in lane 7. Watch lane 7. Woo! Come on, lane 7. Group 58. Group 58 is doing well and is going for the gantry. Well done. Okay, and we are on 1 minute, 15 seconds. Yeah, in line 2 we see good sensing. Some confusion, but this looks good for line 2. This looks good, but the red honeychroma is coming up here. Okay, here's the test. Here's the test. Oh my soul. Let's try it again. Oh, well done, and it's true. Okay, this is a home run in line 2, group 12. Okay, and we've got in line 2, we've got the finisher, line 12. Right, we've got another 45 seconds to go. Oh, these two leading morphs over here reminds me of a proper afro. Okay, we've got another 15 seconds. There's still a bit of shenanigans on the start line. Some kind of a fast trap, I suppose. Okay, we are on 3 minutes 20 seconds, so you can stop the marvs and hand them back to the groups. Guys, please use the time and the tracks at the back to prepare better for your next heat. Okay, the next heat is heat 5 coming up. The next groups from lane 1 is group 5, 13, 21, 29, 37, 49, 59, and 68. So please place your cars, calibrate on the start line. Okay, so you can calibrate. So in lane 1, group 5, lane 2, 13, lane 3, 21, in 4, 29, 5, 37, 6, 49, 7, 59, and in lane 8, group 68. So there's no group or no placing in lane 9. Right, everybody's placed, everybody ready? Okay, on the start line, everybody ready? What the hell? What was that? The dog. Okay, everybody is ready? Okay, Daniel, countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa! In lane 6, group 49. Well done. That's a nice clean run. Okay, they'll probably make it into the final. And in lane 5, we also got good control, nice progress. And there's the Hannekromme. And it's paused right in lane 5. We probably have a finish in close to 50 seconds. Well done. Group 37. In lane 3, we've got group 21. Well, it's going well through the Hannekromme. Well done. Okay, we're on 1 minute 17 seconds. Okay, in lane 3, group 21, this also looks like a finish. In lane 3, oh my soul, look at this dog chasing it. Whoa! You have to hurry in lane 6. Oh my soul! In lane 2, it just needed a bone. Give a dog a bone. Okay, we're on 2 minutes, 6 seconds. We've got another 50 seconds to go. Another 30 seconds. Okay, so the next heat, please make your way to the starting line. We've got another 12 seconds to go. Okay. Okay, you can remove the car. Right, so for heat 6, the next groups, group 6, 14, 22, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 69. Okay, so in lane 1, we've got group 6. Lane 2, we've got 14. In lane 3, we've got 22. Lane 4, group 30. Lane 5, group 40. Lane 6, group 50. Lane 7, group 60. And in lane 8, group 69. Okay, so you can start calibration. So it's heat 6. Have you got them? Okay, so we haven't mentioned it, but if you look at on the edge of the stage at the back over here, these are actually the prizes that these students are contending for. And I'm not sure of the value. Maybe I must save that for Prof. Tanya. But it is thousands of rands of prizes that has been sponsored by all our sponsors and partners at the back on the stage. So this is what we are contending for, apart from passing the module, EMK 310, 2025. Okay, everybody is on the starting line. Who still needs a bit of time? I see line 2, okay. Okay, they are just tweaking the NOS settings on line 2. Okay, line 2, are you ready? Calibrate. Okay, everybody ready? Seems so. Daniel, I'm counting you down. 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa, we've got a real runner in lane 6. Catch it. Well done in lane 7. Okay, and we've got a finish in lane 6. Oh, we've got a lot of movement, good progress in lane 4. I think we are heading for a finish in lane 4. On just under 1 minute. Well done. Okay, and we've got another likely finish in lane 5. Okay, we've got a run in lane 5 on 1 minute 40 seconds. 1 minute 40 seconds, cool. Okay, we're on 2 minutes 20 seconds. Okay, we are heading for 3 minutes. Okay, line officials, you can pick up the marks. You can leave it to finish. It's a mental thing. Maybe it will remember with the timer and the winning. Oh, at last! 1 day, 3 minutes. Okay. Right, so you can remove the rest, line officials. Right, so for the next heat, heat 7, I'm calling on the next groups, group 7, 15, 23, 31, 41, 52, 61, and 70. Please make your way to the starting line. Start calibration. So in lane 1 is group 7, lane 2, 15, 3, 23, 4, 31, lane 5, 41, lane 6, 52, lane 7, 61, and in lane 8, group 70. There's no one in lane 9. You can place your marks and start calibration. Come on, groups, place your marks. Line officials, just make way there. Line officials. Okay, in lane 5, group 40. Where's group 40? Group 40, make your way to the track. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. No, it's group 41. Sorry. Where's group 41? Group 41. Where's group 41? Group 41. Oh, my soul. Okay, everybody ready? Group 41, do you need to calibrate? Okay, everybody ready on the starting line? Okay, Daniel, countdown. I'm counting you down from 3, 2, 1, go! Right, and that is heat 7 is away, and we've got a very nice runner in lane 6. Oops! Okay, and we've got a finish in lane 6. Well done. And in lane 1. Well done, group 7. Okay, and in lane 2, we've got group 15. Well done. We've got the finish in 50 seconds. Well done. Okay, we are on 1 minute, so we've got a bit of time. Okay, so in the meantime, guys, you must visit the GenDAC 360-degree camera, which would like to take a 360-degree, three-dimensional picture of your MAVs. So please visit them at some point, whenever they are ready. So whenever you've got time and you're not involved in a race, please go and talk to the GenDAC stand. They are doing a free 3D scan of your MAV, which will be displayed on the big screen. I think the dog must go. And the snail. Okay, and we're on 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, we've got 15 seconds left. Oh, it's gonna make it maybe in 15 seconds. Okay. And we're done. Right, pick up lane 3. Right, so we are going for the last heat of the first round. So it's heat number 8. And in lane 1, we've got group 8, lane 2, group 16, lane 3, group 24, lane 4, 32, line 5, 42, line 6, 53, line 7, 62, and in line 8, 71. Okay, so these groups must quickly make their way to the starting line and start the calibration immediately. Okay, so this is the last heat of the first round, and then every team will get a second opportunity in the second round to better their times. Okay, I see all the mobs is on the starting line. All calibrated. Daniel, are you right? Okay, starters orders. I'm going to count you down from 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, in line 1 we've got good progress. Well done. It's a Gendak branded mauve. Okay, and line 1 is through. Well done in line 1. Dis die Hensel breakdowns. Ja, in lyn 1. Ja. Lekker. Ja. 26 sekondes. Okay, and in lane 6. In line 6. Oh my soul. What a race. The Hensel Chariot in line 5. And then in line 6. And line 4. Right, we are on 1 minute 50 seconds, but I think we do not have a starter in line 3. Is 'n bloue. Net om die hoek. Dankie. start again, and what's going to change? The lanes.
The lanes, they just move one up. So if they were one, they're now two. If they were nine, they're now one.
Yeah, for the ones that have what otherwise yeah, but there's a lot of them. So lane one will be open. Okay, so for the second round, you have to start preparing yourself. We're gonna move your lane assignment just one up. Okay? So lane 9 is moving to 1, and lane 1 is moving to 2, and 2 to 3, and so forth. The reason for that is that you just have a second opportunity to run on a different track. Okay? So if the track was too white, or the blue or green line was not according to your taste, the second one will be perfect.
Or if the prof forgot to swap the lanes. Yeah.
Okay, so the first heat of the second round, you can move to the track. So we will have group 5 in lane 2, followed by 13, 21, 29, 37, 49, 59, and 68 in lane 9. Okay? So lane 1 will be empty. So in lane 2, we will have group 5, followed by 13, 21, 29, 37, 49, 59, and 68, and lane 1 will be empty. Okay, you can place your morphs, start calibration. Oh my word. Okay, everybody on the start line, everybody is there, seems calibrated. Right, guys, we are ready for the first heat of the second round. Daniel, ready? Okay, and I'm counting you down from 3, 2, 1, go. Well done in lane 7. Okay, there we've got the finish in lane 7. And in lane 3, well done. Okay, so we are on 2 minutes. We've got another minute for Group 21 to make it to the gantry. Oh, well done. Woo. Okay, we're on 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, so the next heat can start moving towards the starting line. Okay, and we've got another 10 seconds. Another 10 seconds. Group 21, you will just make it in lane 4 in 3 minutes. Dead. Okay, line officials, you can pick up. Okay, so for the next heat, again, we are moving you up one track. Okay, so in the next heat, in lane 2, we've got group 6, followed by 14, 22, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 69 in lane 9. Okay? So in lane 2, we've got group 6, followed by 14, 22, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 69 in lane 9. Yeah. They've moved. 1. '50s in lane 7. So you're correct there. So lane 1 is empty. Everybody moved up one lane. Okay, final calibration. So we've got group 68 joining this race in lane 1. Okay, everybody ready? Lane 1, group 68. Okay, Daniel, are you ready? Okay, I'm counting you down from 3, 2, 1, go. Right, and we've got a nice runner in lane 7. Well done. And in lane 8 as well. Okay, we are on 1 minute 12 seconds. And in line 5, we've got a finish. And line 6 will finish in 1 minute 26. And in line 1, we can have a finish as well in line 1 in 1 minute 45 seconds, and in line 6 as well. Okay, we've got another minute. Okay, we've got another 10 seconds. Okay, line officials, you can pick up the marks, hand them back to the group. Okay, if you're not participating at this point, please move to a seat either on the stage or in the practice area. Okay? Okay, so for heat 3, I'm calling out group 7 in line 2, followed by 15, 23, 31, 41, 52, 61, and 70 in line 9. So please quickly move to the starting line and start calibration immediately. Okay, so in lane 2, group 7, followed by 15, 23, 31, 41, 52, 61, and group 70 in lane 9. Where's group 70? Group 70. What's your group number, sir? Hello? 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 Talk to him. What? 41. Now we can help you. You are in line 6. Yeah. Jy was 5. Okay, so the groups are in line 2, group 7, followed by 15, 23, 31, 41, 52, 61, and 70. Everybody ready? Okay, look so. Everybody ready? Daniel, I'm going to count you down from 3, 2, 1, go. Nice run in lane 7. Group 52 in lane 7, well done. Nice clean run. And in lane 2, we've got group 7 also doing very well. Well done in lane 2, group 7. Okay, and we've got a finish in lane 3. Group 15, well done. And we are on 1 minute, 7 seconds. Okay, we're on 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We're going to give them time for another 30 seconds. Okay, so for heat 4, the next group can start moving towards the starting line. Okay, we are on 3 minutes, so you can pick up the cars, line officials, hand them back to the groups. Thank you for your patience. And the patients back to the doctors. Right, so heat 4. In lane 2, we've got group 8, followed by 16, 24, 32, 42, 53, 62, and 71. Okay, so for heat 4, in lane 2, we've got group 8. So start moving towards the line. What's your group number, guys? What's your group number? Group number? In line 6. Yeah. Okay, guys, you can start calibration on lane 2, group 8, lane 3, 16, lane 4, 24, 5, 32, 6, 42, 7, 53, lane 8, 62, and lane 9, 71. Where's group 71 in lane 9? Group 53. Group 53. Where's group 32? Group 32. Where's group 32? Group 16. Yeah, a little bottle, please. Somewhere a Coke, a small Coke. Where's group 32? This is gonna turn out bad. I can smell it. Group 32. Where's group 32? You must be in line 5. Are you in line 5? Okay. So where's group 24? Where's 24? I did read there's the line ratings. You're in the wrong line. Where's group 16? Group 16. Where's group 16? What's your number? Yeah, so you're in the right lane. Okay, you're 24. So why don't you tell me? Just shut up and eat your popcorn. Yeah, the car is gebreek. Yeah, you're supposed to place it. Okay, so we are just waiting for line 3 to pitch. It's group 16. Okay, I think we're gonna run. Daniel, are you right? Okay, I'm counting you down on the starting line from 3, 2, 1, go. Right, and they are off. Looking good in line 2. Right, line 2 looks good coming up to the Hanekromme. Oops. Okay, and it's going. Right in line 2, we've got a finish, group 8. Oh, je hand is lekker warm. Okay, and in line 6, we've got the Hensel Chariot of Fire. In 1 minute, 12 seconds, and we've got a finish in line 6. And in line 5, we've got group 32, well done. We're on 1 minute 30 seconds, so we've got a little bit more time. Oh, it's through the honor kromme and a bit of encouragement. Right, in line 7, we're probably going to have a finish within the 3 minutes. Well done. Good. Right, so you can pick up your cars, remove them. Then we move on to heat 13. With group 1 in lane 2, followed by 9, 17, 25, 33, 43, 55, 63 and 73. You can somewhere put it over there next to the car. Thanks. Thank you, Fortune. Okay guys, move to the track, start your calibration. Is that, are you group 73? Yeah, you are in lane 1. So it's 73 in lane 1, followed by 1, 9, 17, 25, 33, 43, 55 and 63. 63 in lane 9. Julle? Hierso is die. Okay, so in lane 1 we've got the men in black. Seriously undercover. Line 73. We must get a bit of crowd support for group 73. Let's give them a cheer. Men in black, well done. Okay, so place your cars, guys. Line 2 is group 1. Followed by 9, 17, 25, 33, 43, 55 and 63 in lane 9. Where's group 63? Group 63, you must place your car. Group 25. You are in lane, you must go to lane 5. We've stepped up all one lane. Group 17. Where's group 17? Group 17. Where's group 17? Group 17 in line 4. Group 1. Where's group 1? Group 1. Oh. Okay, everybody ready? Okay. Give you another second. Okay, everybody ready? I'm counting you down from 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. Okay, and in lane 5, we've got group 25, moving very stable, good control, going for a finish in lane 5. Well done. And in lane 3, group 9 in lane 3. Well done. Yeah, take it off. Okay, and the men in black is slowly creeping up in the side lane, in lane 1. And in lane 1, we've got a finish from the men in black. Okay, we've got another 60 seconds. Okay, in lane 2, we've got another 15 seconds. Okay, we are on 3 minutes. We're going to leave lane 7 to finish. Well done. Right. You can pick up the marks, hand them back to the group. Okay, heat 14. So I'm calling on group 2 to go to lane 2, followed by 10, 18, 26, 34, 44, 56, 65, and 74. Don't hang on the pole. We've got the camera on there and you're moving the camera. Okay, so in lane 2, we've got group 2, followed by 10, 18, 26, 34, 44, 56, 65, and in lane 9, or lane 1, we've got 74. So just as an indication of what it takes to build one of these MAVs, groups 74 has brought along all the empty tins of energy drinks that they were drinking while they were building the car. So it's amazing that they didn't drown and still generated something that can move on the track. Right, place your cars and calibrate. Group 74 in lane 1, followed by 2, 10, 18, 26, 34, 44, 56 and 65 in lane 9. Where's group 56? Group 56. Lane 7 or lane 8. Where's group 74? Group 74. Yep. If anybody picked up a student card somewhere, can you just bring it to the starter's desk over here or the timing desk? If at any stage somebody pick up a student card. Problem solved. Where's group 74? Lane 1. Group 10. Where's group 10? Yeah, line 10, group 10. Where's your car? Group 10, please place your MAV. Right, so everybody ready on the starting line? Is there everybody that need another second? No indication, so I assume you are ready. So we are counting down. Daniel, from 3, 2, 1, go. Right, and lane 7 running strong, group 44, well done. Another clean run. Oh, that looks like 12 seconds. seker. Ja. Ek hou die socks. Ek het my 'n paar gesteel. Ja, ek het sommer net self gevat. Ja, dit werk baie mooi. Okay, so the next heat, groups, please prepare and start moving towards the track. We've got another minute and 40 seconds to go. But please move towards the track, start your preparation. Okay, in line 6, we're gonna have a finish. Well done. Okay, we've got another 15 seconds. And we've got the finish in 8. And we've got 3 minutes, so line officials, you can pick up the marks, hand them back to the teams. Right, we are going on for the second last heat of all the heats. Heat number 15, starting with group 3 in line 2. All the groups or line placements have moved up one number. So group 3 in line 2, followed by 11, 19, 27, 35, 45, 57, 66 and group 75 in line 1. Ja, ek is eers baie dankie. Ek gaan nou daai koeldrankie drink. Okay, so I'm just going to give you the lanes again. In line 1, we've got group 75. In line 2, group 3. In line 3, we've got 11. In line 3, we've got 11. 19 in 4, 27 in 5. 35 in 6, 45 in 6, 57 in 8, and 66 in line 9.
Okay, line 2 is going to go on green because the red LED popped. Okay, so they're going to go on green, so just check. The time is fine, but we're not going to put them, unfortunately, in the semis. Okay.
Everybody ready on the starting line? Everybody ready? Right, Daniel, on starters orders, I'm counting down from 3, 2, 1, go. Doing good in line 3. Good progress in line 7. Line 3 is looking good. Coming up to the Hanekromme. And in line 7, we've got a finish in line 7. And in line 3, we've got a finish. Well done. I'm driving strong in lane 6 with a team tamper. And there's a finish in lane 6. We've got another minute and 40 seconds. Right, in lane 5, we've got the finish in lane 5. We've got another minute and 20 seconds. Okay, for all the spectators, you should have been informed about the coolest MAV. Prof. Tanya will also just mention something about that. But now is a good time to start voting for the coolest MAV. We've got prizes for the coolest MAV. They don't have to be any winner, they must just be cool. So Prof. Tanya will enlighten you about the requirements for the coolest MAV and how they are selected. Okay, we're on 3 minutes. Well done in lane 1. There's a finish on 3 minutes. Line officials, you can pick up and hand the MAVs back to the teams. Right, so we're coming up to our last heat of the second round.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just liking all the cars on the Telegram group. I hope your student gave you the link so that you can vote for their car. So they have to put little videos up, and we're going to add together the number of reactions on the Telegram group on the last 2 posts that they made. So, and the cars with the most reactions will then go into, the 4 cars with the most reactions will then go into a spectator vote later this afternoon during the final event. So please make sure that you vote, because the vote closes at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay, so in the last heat of the second round, which will conclude all our heats, heat number 16, in lane 2, group 4, followed by 12 in 3, 20 in 4, 28 in 5, 36 in 6, 48 in 7, 58 in 8, and 67 in lane 9. So there's no team in lane 1. So please place your cards and calibrate. Where's group 28? You're in the wrong lane. You should be in lane 5. Where's group 20? Group 20. Group 20 should be in lane 4. Where's group 67? Group 67.
Okay, while we're waiting for group 67, learners and parents who want to go on a little bit of a tour, there will be students there at the table, EECE table, where all the IELTS are sitting there, the assistant lecturers with the practical setups. So if you want to just go on a little bit of a walkabout on campus just to see where the students spend their days, you are welcome to go there, and there will be some students taking you around. Please also visit those stalls and see what your kids are doing while they are here with us.
Okay, everybody ready? There shouldn't be anybody in lane 1. Okay, we are still calibrating in lane 9. Okay, we are already on the starting line for the last heat of the afternoon, counting down from 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off for the last heat of the afternoon. Nice control in lane 8. Line 8 is running strong. Group 58. Well done. Through the Honekromme, heading for the gantry in lane 8. We've got the finish. And in lane 3, group 12. Well done. Group 12 in lane 3. And in line 6, we're coming up to the Honekromme. Well done. There's been searching, going. Okay. Okay, well done. Right, we've got another minute and 15 seconds. Okay, we've got another 10 seconds and then we've got the color race. So any teams that know that their car will run a nice solid race on red, blue and green should enroll for that or come to the starting line. Okay, we're on 3 minutes. You can stop the race, pick up the car and hand it back. So for the color race, there's also prizes. You don't have to be the fastest, but the idea is that you start on green. We will have a delegate of the team sitting at the start line and at the gantry. We're going to start on green. It's going to run to the gantry. The second member will set it off on return on red to the start line and then run back on blue through the gantry. Okay? So we want to invite any groups, and I know that there's definitely quite a few good contenders for the color race to make their way to the starting line. Okay, there's good prizes on that, so when you feel strong on that, move towards the starting line. The order for the color race is green, red, blue. Start on green, then going to red, and then going to blue. So you're not running on black, only green, red, blue. Yeah, the other team member. Okay, so is everybody there that are interested in the color race? Yeah, you just go to the start line. Okay, so if you're interested to participate in the color race, go to the start line. Prof. Tanya will address you right there.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, so what we're going to do is you're going to start on green, okay? One track member with socks on, okay? No shoes, socks, okay? Will come sit this side, okay? Okay? Or stand or whatever, because you have to be careful with my tracks. Then when the car gets here, at this line here, you're going to catch it and put it over to red, okay? Then you're gonna move off the track so that it can go through the gantry on blue. Please just stay in that line there so that you don't step on any of the cars, okay? Because that's gonna be murder. So who's going to be on this? Okay, so careful. Yeah, careful for the gantry. So stand a little bit. Stand a little bit. Yeah, I think rather maybe stand and careful for the gantry. Okay. Yeah, you catch it on this black line. When it gets here, you catch it. Okay. Put it on red to go back, and then you move off the track. Not stepping on anybody's car. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have 2 heats for the color race. Okay. Okay, how many students want to do that still? How many doesn't have a line? 2. 3. Okay, so
laaste 3 af. Okay, so just to recap on that, we're going to have a second race. Uh, okay, guys, over here. Just quickly listen here. Listen here. Don't touch the gantry, okay? So when you receive the car, you pick it up on that line, you change it to red, you send it back, and you move off the track, okay? And then it must run back on blue, okay? Right, everybody ready on this side? So you start on green, return on red, everybody move out of the way, and then it's a dash for the gantry in blue, okay? Okay, group numbers in lane 1. Tell me your group number.
Okay. 30, ma'am.
49. 49.
15.
49.
15.
34.
32.
53.
53,
57.
57,
7.
7,
58.
58. We've got all the 50s. 57 in 7, right? And line 8, just say again, line 8,
7.
7. And 8 is 7. Line 8 is 7. And then 58 in line 9. Okay.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Daniel, are you ready? Okay, right, on starters orders, everybody ready on the start line? This for the color race prize. Oh, there's several prizes in the color race. Oh, it's only one, sorry. Okay, counting down. Sorry, Daniel. Okay. Okay, ready on starters orders. I'm counting down from 3, 2, 1, go. Well done. There's a nice dash. Right. Pick up. You have to pick up and change. Change the color to red. Pick up, change to red. Return on red. And then change to blue for the final run. Okay, come off the track. Okay, we've got a finish on blue in lane 2. Okay, so we've got a winner. Group 49 in lane 2 is the winners. Hoekom? Per ongeluk. Per ongeluk. Per ongeluk. Maar is toch? Okay, and we are heading for a finish in lane 6. This is all for pride. Okay. Right, so the next 3 groups that are also interested in the color race, you can move towards the starting line. Okay, we've got the finish in lane 3. Maar dis 'n aparte reis. Ja, maar hulle kompeteer nie vir color nie. Wat is hulle nommer? Groepnommer? Wat is
30. Wanneer gaan ons dit maar weer doen?
nou? Okay, I think let's stop this race, move back the cars. Right, so the next 3 contenders for the color race will race on track 2, 4, and 6. Okay, 2, 4, and 6. So we're skipping a track. 2, 4, and 6. Okay. Okay, who's in lane 2? 12 in lane 2. What? 8. 8 in 4. And in line 6, group number 50. 50 in line 6. And then we've got just a separate time run in lane 9. So that's not competing for the color race. It's on discretion by the race director, Prof. Tanya Hanekom, who can change her mind whenever she likes. Right, are you ready? Are you ready on the start line? Oh, where's the second group members? Shoes off, okay. Okay, so you pick up on the dotted line, change to red. Okay, so you catch it on the dotted line, change to red and send it back, and then you come off the track. Okay, everybody ready? Are you going to stab it? Ready? Okay. Line 2, 4, 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just busy with the final calibration in line 2. The color calibration is actually very important for this race. Okay, so just to remind you, you start on green, return on red, and then go on blue through the gantry. Okay, we've got the withdrawal in lane 2. Okay, right, so we're ready. The other two color races in lane 4 and 6, and then just the independent color race in lane 9. Skryf net daai. Okay, guys, ready? And I'm counting down. Daniel, from 3, 2, 1, go. You must move back on the dotted line, eh? Return on red. Okay, and change over to blue. And in line 6, we are coming for blue. Move off the track. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so we've got the finish in line 6. We're waiting for a return run. Okay, and we've got a finish in line 4. Not yet. Well done. Okay, that's the end of the color race. Wil jy dadelik die dadelik color race oorhande? Vir dit is nou vir die group 49. Okay, group 49, if you can come to the track immediately on my right-hand side. On my right-hand side. Okay, you have 3 group members. 4 group members. Where's your 4th member?
Jason is hier weer hierso.
Oh, Jason.
Damn, Jason. Okay, well done, guys. You are the winners of the color race. Well done. Okay. Right. Who's taking a photo? Well, there's a photo. We've got a photo. Donkey. Okay, so right, we're going to take a short break and then we're going to start with the semi-finals. So we're just going to process all the time and then we're going to carry on with the semi-finals. And it's so smooth.
Oh, look who's here. Hi, Smooth. Okay, Smooth, you will just have to wait a little bit before you can inspect the track, okay? Okay, thank you. Because we just first have to clean it if it's okay with you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. In the meantime, you can visit some of these lovely people and just, go tell them to be really excited for the semi-finals and the final. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, green team, quickly here. Come in, green team, please.
Peace and security is a fundamental right for every person in every society. It is each nation's responsibility to ensure the safety of their citizens, and only by maintaining their national security can this be guaranteed. To be able to deliver this level of safety and security, the armed forces need to be equipped with the best-in-class mission-enabling capabilities. This demand is far-reaching, and solely through using advanced, networked capabilities will the armed forces be able to operate effectively to counter the wide range of complex threats they face today. At Hensoldt, this mission is at the heart of everything we do. By developing smart, multi-domain electronic solutions, we support our customers as they endeavor to make the world a safer place to live. We are pioneers in the development of the latest in radar, electronic warfare, avionics, and optronics solutions, all of which are operated by NATO nations and their allies across the globe. Multi-domain capabilities are now key to operational success, and Hensoldt is a leader in the development of networked solutions for all domains, including space and cyber.
Our sensors not only see, but also understand. We use artificial intelligence in our technologies to analyze sensor data, provide actionable intelligence, and smart operational pictures.
This provides the most effective communication and security possible, allowing personnel to anticipate threats and rapidly counter them. Our skilled, international workforce is committed to delivering high-end technologies and applying an innovative approach to system design, delivery, and ongoing support. Our technologies often go beyond safeguarding only people. Our advanced security systems are deployed for vital environmental and conservation work, including protecting endangered species from poachers. We are also committed to our important environmental, sustainability, and governance responsibilities, which are a strategic priority at Hensoldt. We remain committed to making the world a safer place for everyone, from our citizens at home to our soldiers on the front line, from endangered animals to our planet itself. We are dedicated to doing our part to create a world where people can live and work together in peace. Together, we are making the difference for a safer tomorrow.
Okay.
So you've got the degree, the caffeine addiction, the slightly frayed nerves from your final year project. Now you're staring into the real world, wondering, what now? We'll tell you what now. You start your career somewhere that doesn't just throw you in the deep end, but actually teaches you how to swim with jetpacks. Welcome to BBD's graduate program, where from day one, you're more than potential, you're staff. You don't just sit through training modules, you solve problems that matter, build things that work, and actually ship code. You'll work alongside people who teach you, challenge you, and occasionally tempt you into a game of code golf. You'll grow fast, learn faster, and figure out that professional doesn't have to mean boring. We've designed the program to make sure you hit the ground sprinting, whether you're an engineer, analyst, or designer. Because we're not building button pushers, we're building future tech leaders. Apply now.
Becoming a partner was about knowing the right people. Pramike used to pick me up from Bree when the taxis were done. Umama, her wisdom, her food, her sacrifices. All the Kumalos who came together for me. This one's for all of us. Behind every success is a mutual story. PPS, success is better shared.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our VIP guests, so people from the university as well as all our sponsors.
The people.
The biscuit jar.
Awesome people. The people. And it's a cool project.
The welcoming atmosphere.
It's always a place for you to make a difference.
Friendship and collaboration.
Coffee and the people.
Eventful day and quiz night.
So a lot of opportunity and growth.
The culture and Pizza Friday.
Flexible hours.
The care and I love the people.
I think it's important to love yourself, yes. Yeah, I really enjoy it here. Wow. Anyways.
Proteus includes the first end-to-end simulation environment for the Arduino robot turtles. In Proteus, electrical simulation of the turtle models the Arduino microcontroller all the way down to the register level and pin I/O. So the firmware that you test and simulate can simply be programmed onto the hardware when you are finished. This is also true for the PIC and STM microcontroller ranges that are supported by the Proteus suite. The real power of working with Proteus then comes in the simulation and debug phase. When something doesn't work as expected, the user can simply set a breakpoint and step through the code. Crucially, the behavior of the turtle can be seen as the code is executed, making it much easier to find and identify problems. When the algorithm is complete and tested, the physical hardware turtle can be programmed with the press of a button and let loose on some real test courses.
Okay, I'm going to announce all the teams that made it into the semi-finals. So, if I read out your group number, you must immediately start preparing for a semi-final race. Okay? There's 2 semi-final races. In the first semi-final, we will have the following groups. Group 50, 44, 49, 7, 45, 58, 12, 35, and 42. Let's give them a hand of applause. So they are one little step closer to this center pile of a few thousand bucks tools that they will get as prizes. In the semi-second final, the following groups: 60, 52, 13, 8, 11, 39. Is it 39 or 7? Okay, 39, 15, 25, and 30. Okay, let's give them a round of applause. Okay, so for the first semi-final, I want the first group that I read out to come down to the starting line and start preparing. So it's in lane 1, group 50. Lane 2, 44, lane 3, 49, lane 4, 7, lane 5, 45, lane 6, 58, lane 7, 12, lane 8, 35, lane 9, 42. Okay, so please immediately start preparing for your semi-final race. Well, okay. So in the second semi-final, lane 6 is group 30. It's sorry, it was a mistake. 37 and not 39. Okay, it's group 37 in lane 6. In the first or in the second? No, it's yeah. It's 37, not 39. No, in the second group. Yeah. Just make that step. Yeah, see. Okay, I'll bring it back to you for the second race. Okay, so I'm just going to read the lanes again. Lane 1, group 50. Lane 2, group 44. Lane 3, 49. Lane 4, 7. Lane 5, 45. Lane 6, 58. Lane 7, 12. Lane 8, 35. Lane 9, 42. Where's group 50? That's okay. Okay, guys, you can take a break. We're going to wait for the sun to just move over. It's going to take a few minutes. We are quite on schedule. So power down, take a rest, breathe. Okay. You can leave your cars there, you can stay with it, but we can see that it's moving quite fast. Okay, so guys, you can relax, step back a little bit. We're going to do a few formalities, speeches and stuff. So relax, and then we're going to wait out the sun, do the formal stuff, and then we're going to come back for your race. Is it okay? Okay. So we are on 15:30, so it's from down now, and then we're going to do the address from the dean, and then the preparation for the semi-final. Yeah. Don't lean on the wall, there's a camera on the doing this. Fabi? Marie Ferreira. Ons het Marie Ferreira verloor. Waar's Marie Ferreira? Marie. Almal soek vir Marie. Shall we call her? Marie Ferreira, kom net gou 'n bietjie na die gantry tafel toe. Marie Ferreira. Okay, maar as jy gaan help, dan ek kan ook probeer vra. Okay, ek sien hierdie ouens moet deels. Guys, speeches so halfie, dit so halfie. So raak rustig. Okay guys, you can take up your seats. We're just going to quickly do the speeches and then we're going to come back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want us all to just quiet down a little bit. In general, this is a very social event, and but we're going to do our formal presentations now. Firstly, by Prof. Tanya Hanekom, which will inform us on the content of the subject and give some background on the subject, and then following by the Dean as well. So we want all of you to just quiet down a little bit. Right, so let's give a nice round of applause for Prof. Tanya Hanekom, who's the main mover of EMK and also this event.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to support your kids. And if you don't have a kid here, for just supporting the university. It's lovely to have so many people here. So we have many people here today. So from our executive, Prof. Ferris, Prof. Caroline Nicholson and her husband, Prof. Wynand, the Dean, Prof. Alta, other members, and then industry partners. Ladies and gentlemen, without industry support, this event will not be possible. And it just comes to show you how valuable our graduates are in industry, if you see all the support that we get here. Yeah, so parents, siblings, grandparents, are there any grandparents here today? Yes, welcome especially. Learners and teachers, Robot School kids, are you here? Yes, there you are. Welcome, welcome. So, third years, where are you? Please stand up. Okay, all the third years. All the third years, please stand up. Okay, please stand up. Ladies and gentlemen, these are my campus kids. I have house kids too, but these are my campus kids, and I really appreciate having them in my class. It's an honor. So thank you very much for sending them here so that I can have the privilege of teaching them. Okay, so where did we come from? This is the 12th robot race. So actually, it is taking, well, it's been here for quite a while. Why do we still have it? Because it teaches our students a number of lessons apart from just technical content. Ah, it still works. So, since we started the race 12 years ago, many things have happened. So, we've seen AI and machine learning an absolute explosion. We've seen mobile and connectivity advances. We've seen cloud and edge computing. We see sustainability issues that really becomes an issue. Cybersecurity and many more. We have to prepare our students for all these new and interesting challenges. A major challenge today is AI. It's a tool, but it's also a major challenge. So this year I gave the students an AI tutor called Marvy. You know that the cars are called Marvs. It's a microcontroller-based autonomous robotic vehicle. So Marvy was their assistant. And I can promise you, they all found that Marvy knows a lot of things, but it's actually quite stupid. Okay. It's actually quite stupid. So we have also to help the new generation to look on AI tools from a position of wisdom rather than looking up at AI from a position of ignorance. And that is a very challenging task. You cannot contract your brain out to AI. Because then your employer can simply eliminate the middleman, which is you, and employ the AI. Okay. Staying human might actually become challenging in the future. We aim, through projects like this robot race, to prepare our students to navigate this very challenging environment that we are living in at the moment. So what are the Marvs? Who of you sitting in the audience have done robotics in school? Okay. So I have two students, Leandra, Joshua, where are you? I asked them to tell you what's the difference, because maybe you won't believe me. Okay, they did. Oh, you can just stand here so you can keep your shoes on. Okay, Leandra, tell us a bit.
So I've actually got a bit of a show and tell here. So this is the sensor that my team designed. It's got 6 LEDs, 6 phototransistors. We designed this. This took 3 iterations and many, many hours of research. Then this little guy, this is a sensor you can buy for about 15 Rand from, I think it's Communica. You can buy this for 15 Rand from Communica. It does the exact same thing. And this is its own PC board. It's got an LED, it's got a phototransistor, it's got a potentiometer here. It does everything that we built today. We spent hours and hours of research and time designing our robots. When Arduino, Raspberry Pi, and even Lego Mindstorm, you can just buy it off somewhere, probably Temu. But yeah. The amount of time we've spent and the design we've gone through in order to create these Marvs today, that was the challenge and what probably made it a lot more interesting than just buying a Lego Mindstorm.
So the main difference for me between doing robotics in school and building our Marv is loads of the robotics programs that you have during school is mostly Lego robotics or FTC, which is all the components that you buy are off the shelf. It's plug and play. You drag a few blocks, you write a very basic program, and then your robot works, it moves. But what we learned here was a much deeper understanding of how everything works. We had to build the sensors from scratch. We used photodiodes and LEDs to identify the different colors. We programmed in assembly, which just gave us an overall deeper understanding of what I think it really means to be an engineer, and not just like Prof said, a Google engineer that just Googles everything, copies a bit of code, and just follows an example online.
Thank you, you two. I'm sure those of you who have students in your house know what they're talking about. Yes, so the robotics programs in school are fantastic, and it prepares the students to think about things and to think logically about things, but it's not engineering. Having the ability to design from first principles, that is engineering, okay? And that takes a lot of effort, and that is what we're witnessing today here and what we are celebrating today here. Okay, so I have a question for you. So you saw that not all the cars were driving, right? Shall we fail the guys whose cars didn't get to the end? Yeah, why not? Why not? Now, of course, we shouldn't, okay, because it's a learning process. So it's always a bit of a risk to bring this competition as a public thing, but we love the parents to be part of this whole educational journey. Every student that was here today have learned an immense amount of things in just 4 months. 4 months ago, they walked into the class and they didn't know anything about microcontrollers. Today, they have a car that sometimes moves and sometimes even follow the track. That is spectacular. I don't think you appreciate how much goes into that. The students have to program their cars in machine language, assembly language, and the reason for that is not that they're going to use it in industry. It is because if you have to work with a microcontroller at that very deep level, you really understand it. So if you program in another higher level language one day, then it's easy peasy because you know what's underneath. Okay, knowing what's underneath the hood. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so I have a message for our third years. Okay? You have to listen carefully to me now. You are the future of our country. You understand that, right? But a special future, because engineers have to make the technology that make our society run. You are doing engineering not for yourself. I know you want to make money and all those kind of nice things, but that should never be the objective. The objective is to go out and make a difference. I know you have been working very hard, every one of you. I'm sorry about the cars that didn't want to drive today. Nevertheless, we're very proud of you, okay? Because your education is so good, unfortunately, we are absolutely bleeding engineers to overseas countries. We can't keep up supplying engineers to Europe, the US, and so on, which is such a pity, okay? So I want you to stay, please. We're working very hard to educate you, to solve our own problems, and we have fantastic problems here. So please stay, okay, so that we can work on our own problems and solve our own problems. Okay, there's one other significant change that is going to happen. Yeah, that's kind of bad for me, but where's Willem? So, Mr. Willem van Jaarsveld is retiring this year. Oh, and he has been part and parcel of Race Day from day one. From the day we conceived this, we were partners in this thing, and we crawled on the floors together, sticking tape to the floors and all kinds of things, and built this thing up from 12 years ago. So, Willem, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. So just to explain to you, you see this light gantry? Willem welded this. Because 1 year, there was, just a year that we couldn't have the event on campus, and then we just simply moved it to the tennis courts close by, and on the tennis courts, we were not allowed to take the frame of the gazebo that we usually had, and then he just welded this up. Okay. So, Willem, please, here are your cupcakes. I must say, they're interesting. They have 12 candles on it for the 12 years that you have been with us. There's some more cupcakes somewhere, but please. Okay. And this is from BBD. So thank you, Willem. I don't even know how we're going to do this without you. We'll just have to contract you. Where's Prof. Raj? I hope there's money. Okay, it's going to cost a lot of money, I think. So, but thank you so much. We're going to really miss you. I hope you will actually still be bored. Okay, thank you. Do you want to say something?
Well, I think I said enough today. I think it's a very, I've mentioned an event like this, and I've mentioned it to the Dean, Prof. Wynand-Steyn as well, after the EBIT concert the other night or last weekend. It's events like this that make a large academic institution close to heart, a bonded community, and it's a super-sized school. We always tend to talk about kids going from primary school to secondary school. They are going to the large school, and then they disappear into universities. But we tend to create a lot of other skills in an event like this, and I think Prof. Tanya will still mention it, about failures on the line, successes on the line. The same lessons are learned. One a little bit more negative, but it's preparing you for the future. If you are used to success, that's not how it's going to be all the time. You will have failure all the time. So being part of training and involving and developing human and soft skills is really something that's close to my heart. In my previous life, I was in the space technology, I was in nuclear energy, and then I came to a university, and I found my passion here because you could plow back and contribute to much more people's lives, although lately we need nuclear energy. So it has always only been a pleasure to be involved, and it's really been a privilege to be in our department and actually working with Prof. Tanya Hanekom. As she said, we've been from time to time partners in crime. We had to bend rules. We've always done that. And that is pushing the limits of where we are going to. If we think about teaching innovation, we cannot stick to the rules. We have to change with time. And it's always been only a blessing to do that with her. Thank you.
Thank you, Willem. Okay, so I think, Willem has already told you now about all the soft skills, but you will know. Just keeping on, trying again. So 3 years, once again, we're really, really proud of you. And we'll keep doing this, and I'm sure Willem is going to be involved also. Okay, at this point, I would like to invite our Dean, Prof. Wynand-Steyn, to just say a few words.
Thank you very much, Prof. Tanya. I really appreciate it. It's really good to have all of you here this afternoon. I think apart from everything that she has said, why this is so important for our students, what they learn and so on, this is one of the only events where a student learns something and it's long hours and all of those things and so on. And they don't only write a test or an exam and sort of nobody knows about it, and if I don't do that well, or my assignment doesn't sound so good and so on, it's sort of between me and the lecturer, and I get a mark and thank you very much, and sometimes I don't tell anybody about it, because this is an opportunity where you as potential engineers can experience that whole different way of working on something that you know that a lot of people are potentially going to see. So it's like, why do you do engineering? Because in the end, you work for communities. That's the only reason why we do engineering. Regardless of what type of engineering we do, there's no use to do it if there's not people that benefit from it. And this is one of those events where the people can actually see what you've done. And they see what you designed. And unfortunately, they also see when it doesn't really do what you thought it's going to do and so on. And it just puts that different context on the work that you are doing. And I think that's one of the major learning experiences also, that you start to realize this connection between your work and communities that you serve. So I really appreciate this event. It's really one of the highlights for the faculty where we can see this type of interaction. And Prof. Tanya, you and the team are doing a major job. Thank you for that. And we look forward to see what the outcome is today. Thank you. Well done.
Thank you, Prof. Wynand. Would you, I don't know where Smooth is, whether Smooth is somewhere here. Would you like to take Smooth just through a track inspection, please?
Thanks, appreciate that. That's also something we started to do a few years ago. We procured Smooth 5-6 years ago to assist us as a mobile platform to actually get into places where we should not go into. If we want to take data and measure and so on, and you will see if you look carefully on his back, there's a lot of plugs that you can plug in. So we've used Smooth in orchards, we have used Smooth in crime scenes, we've used Smooth in various places. And for the last few years, one of the major jobs of Smooth for the year is to inspect the track and to make sure that, yeah, it's also safe for the cars, it's safe for us. And it's again trying to show, especially our learners that here today, that there are lots of technologies available. And you use it sometimes for very serious work, like we have done recently with Smooth, and other times you use it to also expose you to technologies that are possible. And you can sit here in Pretoria, you can be in South Africa, you are exposed to it, you can develop stuff, you can have sensors and cameras and everything that you say, I want to use this as part of my tools. So, Samilu, you are welcome, you and Smooth, because we still need some people and humans in the story. So Smooth can do its job. What we have learned is, you know, if you know a dog, there are places they are allowed and there are places that they are not allowed. So we also learned that it's not a good plan after all the humans put in all the work to set up the track, make sure that it's perfect, to let your dog run on it, because we know how dogs are. So these days we realize that the various technologies are used as they should be. And I think, Samilu, that's probably a yes for the track. That sounds like a good yes from Smooth. Thank you very much. You guys must enjoy. Thanks, Smooth. Thanks, Samilu. We appreciate that.
Thank you very much, Prof. Wynand. Thank you for the kind words, and it's lovely to have you here and other members of the UP team and UP family. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that more or less brings us to the first semi-final. And yeah, so the students who have their marks in the first semi-final, you can come now to the track.
Okay, so luckily the sun has moved over, and I think conditions is only getting better.
Nou, hy is besig gaan en meneer iemand anders aanstel om polisieman te
ouders nou opgevoed. Ja, nee, wat ek dink hulle is okay. Mense sit. Hulle is rustig. So nee, ag baie dankie Marco, ek waardeer.
Ek het laas jaar het dit so. Ja.
Ja, baie dankie vir dit. Dankie. Okay, so I just want to again repeat the line placement. So group 50 in line 1, group 44 in line 2, 49 in line 3, 7 in 4, line 5 is 45, line 6 is 58, line 7, 12, line 8, 35, and in line 9, 42. Okay, everybody ready? Line 1, are you also ready? Okay, so this is then the first of the two semifinals, and I'm counting down, Daniel, from 3, 2, 1, go. What? Okay, we're gonna rerun. Track officials, just capture the rogues. You must communicate with me, eh? Have you reset that? Okay, so let's check again. Line 1, are you ready? Line 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Okay, let's do it again. Countdown on 3, 2, 1, go. And in line 3, this is going to be close. Whoa, line 1. And then line 3 and 44 in line 2. So we've got our first 3 places. And then in line 5. Line 4. And line 6. Well done. This looked great. Okay, so while we are waiting for the last 2, I call on the second group, the second semi-final, line 1, group 60, line 2, 52, line 3, 13, line 4, group 8, line 5, 11, line 6, 37, line 7, 15, line 8, 25, and in line 9, 30. Okay, thank you guys that were in the first semi-final. Don't leave. You might be in the final.
Yeah, 9 just missed it. They were 124. I have the exact times.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very sad announcement. Team 15 score, it's not going to race. Oh, Team 9, where are you? Go. Get your core, quickly.
Okay, so just again, the line rating or allocations in line 1. Line 1, group 60. Line 2, 52. Line 2, 52. Are you ready? Line 3 is 13. Line 4 is group 8. Where's group 8? Okay, they are on their way. Line 5 is 11. Line 6, 37. Line 7 will be group 9. Line 8 is 25. And line 9 is 30. Okay, so we're just going to give group 9 a little bit of time to quickly start up on the line. Okay, so group 9 is just calibrating. Okay, group 9, are you ready? Okay, so just give me a thumbs up. Group 60, 52, 13, 8, 11, 37, 9, 25, 30. Right, so we are ready for our last and second semi-final. Right, starters, countdown from 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and we've got the finish in line 1, line 2. And in line 9. And we've got the finish in line 5. And doggy, doggy. Come on, come on. In line 3. Okay, we've got line 4. Line 3, we've got the finish. And in line 6, we've got the finish. Okay, and lastly in line 7, we've got the finish. Well done, guys. Okay, so
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be with you just now. We're just quickly looking for a video. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I will play you that video just in a while. We can't seem to find it right now. So what we're going to have now, and as far as I know, we have, well, we had 2 entries, but now there's 1 for a veterans race. Just let me see if there's any open cars, any veterans that want to race. Okay. Okay. So will you go get your car? Will you go get, are you going to race? Okay, go get it. Okay. So we're going to have a veterans race. In the veterans race, ladies and gentlemen, if there's any of you who were not in the semi-finals, okay, and who would like to have one more go at the track, you can drive also in the veterans race, but the veteran will win. Okay, you must let the veteran win. Okay. So, but if there's anybody that wants another chance just to see what your car can do on the track, you can also bring it to the track now.
Okay, so we're going to give them a few minutes, the veterans, to pitch on the starting line. You can start calibrating. Ja, wat? Maak die honde los. Versigtig net vir hierdie draadjie. Okay, so we're just going to have a quick dry run, a trial. Hey. Oh, it's back on red. Okay, that's why we do trials. Do you want to do a trial? Yeah. Well done. That looks good. Oops, oops. It skipped the honeycomber, which is probably wise. Okay, we're just going to give that veterans team a quick opportunity to trim again. The Right, so all the veterans start moving towards the track. There is a few of our modern greenhorns that also can race, but they cannot win. So they can participate, but they cannot win. The prize will go to the winning veteran. Okay. You want to take another swipe at it?
Okay, those of you who haven't taken a 360 video yet, please go do so at the Gendac stand because they're going to pack up at some stage, okay? So please do that.
Okay, that looks much better. Okay, so I think let's put our veterans in the first tracks who are bona fide veterans. Lane 1, lane 2. Other veterans, or that you are all currently in the MK. Right, from track, from lane 3. Right, so from lane 3, you can fill up with our current EMK students.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what is special about veterans? What is special about veterans is robustness. So most of these little cars, once they've driven one race day, they're kaput, eh? So if they actually can do another one, that's not too bad. That's actually very nice. So we had one car, I think only its wheel came off, that's been running for about 10 years now, and it's still going strong. Now that is what we expect of our engineers. Here, guys, that's what we expect. That's why I said we're going to do a drop test too. Okay. So if these guys go, that's quite special. If they don't go fast, it's special in any case.
Right, so is there anybody else that want to join the race? Going on 1, 2, 3. Okay, nobody else? Only our 2 veterans? Right, so ready to row? Okay, on my count for the veterans race, counting down 3, 2, 1, go. Yo. I wonder if that would go in EMK, but that's still a winner. Well done, guys.
And the lesson in that is you learn to cut corners when you're older. Okay, so we're just quickly going to hand the mic to Ms. Ayana Seboni from PPS. Where are you? Are you here? There you are. Okay.
Wow, this has been such an amazing experience to be here today. On behalf of PPS, congratulations to all the competitors. You guys have done a fantastic job. I always say engineers are my favorite people because everything that is in the world is either made by God or made by engineers. So you guys are really special people. Give yourselves a round of applause. Yeah, and good luck to the teams, and we hope to see who the winners are going to be. Thank you so much, Prof.
Thank you very much. Okay, so now I also have a special message. Ladies and gentlemen, from Mr. Mark Colston, who is the European Sales Manager for the UK, Ireland, and Benelux at Microchip Technology. So he sent you, especially for you guys, from the UK, a message for race day.
Hello everyone. On behalf of Microchip, I'd like to welcome you all to this year's Robot Car Race. As one of the original sponsors, we are very excited to be part of this amazing event. Microchip is proud to be associated with the University of Pretoria, especially with Professor Tanya Hancom and Willem van Jaarsveld. They've done a great job along with their students to make the race day such a special part of the school year. At Microchip, we love seeing the creativity and teamwork that events like this bring out. It's all about pushing the limits and having fun while learning, and that's something we truly value. To all the students, we wish you the best of luck in your studies and everything you do in the future. And to all the teams competing today, give it your all and may the best team win. Enjoy the day and have a fantastic race.
Yeah, so I think they're probably looking for who they can recruit for Europe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to have the coolest Marv vote. So, let me just quickly get the... Okay, I have to find them. Ladies and gentlemen, I lost them. I'll just quickly look in your books for the numbers for the coolest more vote. Yeah. Just quickly check. Okay. Okay, I am afraid I lost it. Okay, so. Oh, I actually know where they are. Oh, no problem. It's just long nights that cause things like this. Okay, so I have them actually already in the poll. That helps. Okay, so I'm going to open the poll just now. Where is my poll? Oh, my poll is gone. Oh no. Okay, we'll do the coolest more vote just now. Okay, so what we have next? You have it.
This is yours, I don't know.
Okay, so while we're looking for the coolest morph, we are going to have Prof. Rosh Naidu, our HOD, quickly have a word with you.
Good afternoon, all. I'm amazed by the turnout we have today, so thank you very much for each of you for coming through. This is the 12th race day, so it's, I cannot believe it's 12 years old, the event. So the students that you see racing, I mean, what they're doing here, it might seem on a very small scale. But if you think about what's happening out in the world right now, we're moving towards autonomous vehicles. We've got, AI. There's so much mentioned about AI by Prof. Tanya earlier. So the world is really shaping up. We've got robotics. You've seen Smooth. So, how we thought the world would be 20 years ago and what it is now is very different. So you need to project ourselves 20 years into the future, and it's going to be a phenomenally different world that we're going to be living in. So the whole field of electrical, electronic, and computer engineering is a very important one. I mean, you guys, when there's load shedding, the first thing you're going to do is try and reach out for the light switch. And when you flick that switch and there's no power, then I think that sort of hits you that, sure, there is no electricity, and that's going to have an impact on you. The same with Wi-Fi. In fact, I do think that Wi-Fi probably has a bigger impact on your lives than electricity. If the Wi-Fi goes down, everyone is scrambling. There's a lot of people unhappy. There's the mood changes like very quickly. But if you drill down into it, electricity it's really electrical engineers. Nikola Tesla, that's the father of AC power. Wireless networks, the IEEE, the Institute of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, they put the standards together for Wi-Fi. So the World Wide Web, as you know it, is really heavily dependent on electrical and electronic engineering. So the little cars that you see, you can't just look at these cars. You've got to look at the potential of these cars and the knowledge that's gained through troubleshooting, through making it work. I mean, that's really phenomenal. So I just want to say a quick thank you to Prof. Tanya Hanekom for the amazing effort. Can we give her a round of applause, please? And all the best to the finalists, and I'm sure we're going to have an amazing race. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Prof. Roche. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I see what I did. I released the poll, but that one can't count, okay? That one can't count because I want the students to bring their cars here. So, Team 18, where are you? Where's Team 18? Okay, yeah, bring that car. You're here on the left. Okay? You can stand with your car here. Okay? Team 13, where are you? Team 13. Okay, there's the dog. There is our Labra Morv. Okay. Team 49. Where are you? Team 49. Okay, where's your car? Okay, you have to stand here. Okay, and now we have team 42. Okay, so in the poll I have them left, okay, middle left, middle right, and where's right? Team 42, yes. Ah, that one. Right, so I am going to release the poll now. Are you all ready? Okay, and I'm randomly just going to take a screenshot. Okay, and then we decide who has the coolest mob. Guys, I can just tell you, guys and girls, you went to extreme trouble. These scores are so pretty. And I'm sorry for the ones that didn't make it into the final. They were very pretty too. I like them all. Okay, so here we go. Okay, right to your right and left to your left. Okay, everybody done voting? I'll give you half a minute still of this very long vote. It is kind of like South African voting, you know, some difficulties, technical difficulties, but here we are. Right. Okay, so I think we have a very clear winner. I'll give you Half a minute. Right. So the winner is Team 18. You have the coolest Marv. Probably one of the slowest ones also that I've ever seen, but definitely very cool. In the second, fortunately, second and third prize have the same prize. Okay, we have 2 second places with teams 13 and 42. And your car can't win the coolest car prize also because it's so fast. Okay, so thank you so much. Stay just there. We're going to give you some prizes.
How many are given?
Okay. Yeah, so you can bring it die winners. Die ander is in daai klein. Hulle kan net 'n klein. Ag, dankie Alta. Dit was 'n lekker rampspoedige stemmery. Okay. Prys 2, 3 en 4 is daarin. Okay, so the winning team. Where's the winning team? Okay, here you are. This for each one of you, and that. Okay, enjoy. Okay. Ja. Is tweede is. All the same. Okay, second. You only 3. Okay, only 3. Okay. Third and second is the same. And number 4. Okay, yeah, you can just find them and give them their prize. Okay, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we come now to the final. Do you have the lines? Right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to hear the final line draw? Are you ready? Okay, in line 1, Team 50. In line 2, Team 49. In line 3, Team 60. In line 4, Team 44. In line 5, Team 52. In line 6, Team 30. In line 7, Team 45. Line 8, Team 11. And line 9, Team 7. Okay, Mr. van Jaarsveld. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just before we start, so cars can calibrate, I just want to extend a word of thanks to our sponsors. I'm going to name all of them. Maybe, if I can organize this booklet. So we have Microchip, who's been sponsoring components and things. ST, Gendac, that whole Gendac setup there. BBD, who's given a lot of prizes, and also event support. RS Component, who's been supporting the students with components. PPS, you see these socks? Okay, PPS, as well as the caps. You'll see some caps here. MWR, lovely prizes. Keystone, also event support. Micro Robotics. Hensoldt, always very involved. ATEC, new company joining us. Rapid M, always supporting us. Chisel, new company that joined us. MultiChoice, Ultron Arrow. Okay. And then lastly, before we start the race, shh. Where is Mrs. Ferrara? There she is. Okay, I am not going to do race day without Mrs. Ferrara. So she can't retire. I'm sorry, Marie. Thank you so much for all the effort you also put into this event. I really, really appreciate that. So, and to Prof. Raj, who always support us also, thank you very much. We really appreciate your support. Okay, now I think I've talked enough for them to calibrate. Or shall I talk a little bit more, guys? They're not even listening, you see. Okay, you ready? All of you ready? Not ready, not ready. Okay? Right.
Okay, let's go through the lanes from lane 1. Lane 1, are you ready? Calibrated? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, terug. This is going to be hectic. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, big things. Okay, just another calibration. Let's start from lane 9. Are you ready? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are ready, and this is the final race for 2025, and these guys will have to carry away all of these prizes from the first place to the 9th place just after a few seconds from now. Right, so the countdown. Daniel, let's fire it up. 3, 2, 1, go! And they are off. This is a very nice race. Yes, lane 1, 49. We'll have to wait for a photo finish, final results. Okay, so let's give the timekeepers a bit of time. To sort out the official sequence. Ek het dit goed.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've had one time before a re-race. Okay, just listen quickly. So there was an AL mistake where one of the cars was obstructed from finishing. Okay, and that's not fair. Okay, and there were false starts. So we can check it on the video, but there were false starts also. So we'll have to do that again. Okay. You're good. It has to be fair. It has to be fair. It has to be fair. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just quickly look at me. Listen. Listen to me. In athletics, when you start before the time, you DQ'd, okay? You go on go, not on one, okay? The first cars are very close. If you go on one, we're going to DQ you. So that is a warning, okay? That is a warning. You go on one. Oh, not on one, on go. On go. Okay. So make sure that you don't go before the go. Willem, you will have to make a quick go. Okay. You good?
Breathe. Breathe. Okay, so that was not the last race of 2025. The fastest car will again win. So, are you ready? Line 1, thumbs up. Line 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is calibrating. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, line 5, are you ready now? Okay, everybody ready? Okay, countdown on. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, they must finish and cross the line to get into the 9th place. Go, go, go. No? Wat? Okay, maar dan het hy maar net die 9de plek. Daar is hy maar net 9de. Okay, so we're just going to process it. I think it was, there was no interference, no false starts. So the final position will be made clear when we hand out the prizes. So just stick with us for another few minutes when we're going to do the prize giving. Volgende.
Okay, so all the teams that were in the final, you can line up. We're going to have a prize giving just now. Okay, so you saw the fastest car won again. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just waiting now the official placing. Okay, so this is probably close to a new record, 7.8 seconds. Fantastic. That was a very good time. Okay. So may I ask the sponsors all the sponsors to please just also send a representative that can shake hands with the students. Okay, so we'll start with the ninth place. Ninth place. If somebody can just quickly help me get the prizes. Willem, will you guys please help me with the prizes, please? Okay, place 9 is Team 45. Team 45, where are you? Where's Team 45? Guys, it's not that bad. I know the car stopped, but it's okay. Where are you? There is it, Team 45. Fantastic, guys. What? There. Shall we stay there? Okay, let's go there. Congratulations. You deserve to be in the final. That was excellent, guys. Excellent. We're very proud of you. Okay, we need to take a picture also. So, let's just stand here. Prof. Raj. Yeah, that would be great. Well done, guys. I'm sorry the car broke. Okay, second team, eighth team, group 11. That was one very nice little car. Fantastic. Congratulations. Okay, here the prizes are coming. Okay. Okay, picture. Here they are. Okay, very well done. That car really stuck to the line. In the 7th place with 20.9 seconds, group 7. Where's your team? You're a Lone Ranger. Ladies and gentlemen, applause, applause. This is excellent. Hey, well done. Great stuff. Okay, picture. Yeah. I don't know what your mom feeds you. Excellent, excellent. Okay. In the 6th place, Team 44. And I know exactly how much they want to win because the one is mine. You win some, you lose some, right? But we're very proud of you. Very proud of you. So actually, they're all my kids now because I live in our dining room. Congratulations, guys. Really good. In the 5th place, Group Team 30. The winged ones. Okay, congratulations. Well done. And that was with a time of 15.6 seconds. Very well done. Thank you and congratulations. So in the 4th place with a time of 12.7 seconds, Team 52. Excellent. What is that? Oh, it's a goat. Oh, it's a goat car. I see, I see. Okay. It's very cute. You should come see this from close. Okay. Okay, we asked to just come a bit closer to the track. Ooh, there the goat goes. The goat of the goat cart is off. Okay. Congratulations, guys. That was very good. In the 3rd place, wow, these first times are exquisite. With a 10.4 seconds, we have Team 60. Where are you guys? Team 60. Oh, there you are. That car is very nice. Oh, and some gold power here. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Congratulations. In the second place with really a good car is Team 49. Guys, that was an excellent car. I'm really proud of you. That was excellent. Okay. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, the winning team for 2025 with an amazing time of 7.8 seconds. Team 50, where are you? That was absolutely awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Oh, great stuff. Some more gold power here. Fantastic. So if you wondered, that's a 3D printer in there. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a hand of applause, a round of applause. This was excellent, absolutely fantastic. We are very, very proud of you. Okay, if you put it on the loot, we can have a... Okay, there's the loot. We have to neaten the face because that's going on the wall of fame. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this then concludes Race Day 2025. Thank you very much to everybody that came. It was spectacular. Drive safely, and we hope to see you next year again.